It.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Nuggets for Oklahoma. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter tonight. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Walker Kessler, Dyson Daniels out there with Derek White. Then there's Davis, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Suggs outside. Pass to Jordan. Now Edwards. He's guarded by White. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
White, the pass to Kessler. Now here's Davis. White on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Davis. "11 feet out, and he connects with a jumper."
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Jordan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Kessler.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Second free throw, no good. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Edwards, no good. Edwards has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Spins. Davis down low. Jackson on it.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, it almost forces you to foul him.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Suggs with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Down low. Outside for Wembanyama. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Suggs. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Right side White. Back to Davis. Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jackson outside. Suggs surveys the D. They need this. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis against Jackson. Davis down low, shoots over Jackson. The kick out to White. Over Suggs. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Davis.
Boy, White continues to be aggressive looking at that mid-range shot, and I know why. He's got a nice touch from there.
Outside Edwards. Jackson outside. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Edwards. Outside Davis. The 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson finds Suggs. Pass to Jackson. Suggs outside. Thompson, a screen on White. Here's Suggs. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Suggs has got 5.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's Davis. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
For the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Jordan. Eason comes in for Jackson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Anthony Edwards. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Bridges is checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside White. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. Suggs against White. Over Suggs. Great D that time from Suggs. The Nuggets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Thompson, a screen on White. Suggs outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Bridges against Valanciunas. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Caruso, the pass to Suggs. Here's Valanciunas. He's guarded by White. Tries the 9-footer. The rebound by Bridges. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. White finds Isaac for 3. Bridges. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Valanciunas sets a screen. The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against White. Pass to Daniels. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Suggs outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Beasley's checked in for the Nuggets. Looney's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oladipo comes in for Daniels. Bridges passes to Looney. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. White with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Suggs, the pass to Eason. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Caruso. It's stolen by Looney. Bridges against Beasley. Pass to Isaac. Here's Oladipo. Now here's Looney. Shot clock at 6. Looney, a screen on Caruso. White for 3. Eason pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Inside. Caruso, pass to Valanciunas. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Nails the baby hook.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Looney, a screen on Eason. Pass to Looney. Now here's White. Driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling him.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Good work defensively by White.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oladipo, the pass to Looney. Here's Bridges. No good with a fallback jumper. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. Quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Jaren Jackson. Alex Caruso is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Edwards in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. You know, Malik Beasley, there are times he comes into a game and just lights it up, Clark.
Yeah, he's got the ability to score in bunches, B.A. When he's feeling it, he's unstoppable at times. He's got a deep bag, a lot of confidence, and a lot of game.
Edwards against Looney. Out to Beasley. They swipe it. Stolen by Caruso. He shoots. And it's blocked by Kessler. Beasley, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Outside Davis from deep. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Caruso, pass to Edwards. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thunder leading by 4. Oladipo outside. Back to Daniels. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Out to the right wing. And here's Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Kessler. Covered by Jordan. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jackson outside. Doesn't go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. And Davis has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Oladipo against Suggs. And here's Caruso outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Oladipo. Kessler passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Caruso. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Up top, Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Daniels has got 5 points.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Jackson, the screen. Suggs against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Beasley outside. To stop the drought. Kessler with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Wembanyama. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to Suggs. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now an update on DeAndre Jordan's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with Denver's head athletic trainer, and he told me that after his initial exam, it doesn't appear to be anything major. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
That's tipped. Wembanyama finds Oladipo. Knocks him down from distance. Daniels has got 10.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Davis with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oladipo against Suggs. Over Oladipo. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Wembanyama. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Eason's checked in for Jackson. He hits the second from the line.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Suggs, the pass to Beasley. Here's Eason. The three from Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing. Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by Beasley. Back to Bridges. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson against Bridges, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Nuggets. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Looney's checked in. Thompson with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Thompson.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Oladipo. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Isaac outside. Pass to White. The 3-ball. Eason pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 15. And here's Suggs. He's guarded by Oladipo. Suggs, the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Isaac. Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Isaac with a screen on Suggs. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Oladipo, the pass to White. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Eason. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Bridges. Outside White. Pass to Looney. Oladipo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstanding to draw these fouls.
And Denver making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Eason, pass to Caruso. Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Oladipo against Edwards. Isaac, the pass to Bridges. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Eason. Back to Thompson. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. From the top of the key, he buries it. White's got 8. Eason, a screen on Oladipo. And here's Caruso outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
On the court for the Thunder, we've got Davis, Walker Kessler out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Derek White, and it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
White, the pass to Kessler. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to White. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on him in Thompson. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Thunder leading by 14. White, the pass to Wembanyama. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Edwards has got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Davis against Jackson. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. A deep 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Kessler with a bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with another.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Pass to Daniels. White with a screen on Edwards. Back to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Beasley's checked in for Valanciunas. Now Edwards. 14 points for him. Pass to Suggs. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And here's Kessler. Pass to Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Davis. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Suggs. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Back to Davis. The kick out to White. 2 on the clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
A different look for Denver. Eason comes in for Thompson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Suggs. Caruso against Kessler. Basket counts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
White finds Davis. Edwards against Kessler. Pass to Daniels. White with it from the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Jackson outside. Edwards is doubled. Stolen by Wembanyama. White against Eason. Kessler. And the layup is good off the glass. Kessler's gotten 4 this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And the Thunder making a change here. Looney's checked in for Kessler. Isaac comes in for Wembanyama. Miles Bridges checked in for Davis. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for White. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Looney passes to Isaac. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella, and he shoots it with confidence.
Beasley outside, and the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Black's checked in for Oladipo. Back to Beasley. Pass to Eason. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Black. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Denver. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Nuggets. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. White, he's checked in for Black. To the paint. Here's White. Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 18. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
To the inside. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Eason against Bridges to the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Lets it fly from 18. And it falls all over the rim and in. Caruso's gotten 4 this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's White. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. Gets the 3 ball to go. Eason's got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Bridges outside. Pass to White. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason, pass to Edwards. Caruso outside. Now Valanciunas. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Isaac. .41 seconds left in the 3rd. White with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. Daniels passes to White. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Eason inside, covered by Wembanyama. Jackson, the pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Eason can't get it to go. Pass to Wembanyama to stop the drought. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Derek White getting it done for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Alex Caruso is out there with Suggs. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Caruso outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
White looking it over. Davis down low. Jackson on him. White with a screen on Caruso. Here's Daniels. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Edwards.
Boy, a quick defender like White who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Back to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Wembanyama, pass to Davis. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Here's Davis, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Davis against Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Suggs. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Suggs, the pass to Jackson. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13-point lead. For 3. Daniels, that one's true.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Suggs. Shoots from the line. Kessler with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Davis finds Kessler. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Plumlee's checked in for Caruso. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Suggs. Pass to Thompson. Back to Suggs. The 3 is up. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside White. Kessler passes to White. Back to Kessler. Here's Daniels. Outside Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Jackson outside. The 15-footer goes back up, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside Wembanyama from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Edwards, and he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. Back to Kessler. Here's Daniels. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Suggs. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Kessler. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Jalen Suggs.
And he's good on the second.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Denver on D. 17-point game. From the low block. Tipped.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
It's Edwards on the wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
White, the pass to Kessler. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Daniels, guarded by Edwards. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Suggs. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. Thunder leading by 12. Outside Davis.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And they double up Edwards. Jackson outside. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Daniels. White on the wing. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. White's got 19 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Tell you what, he was terrific at executing down low tonight. Got whatever he wanted when he got the ball. No attention was paid to the defense in their efforts. He was in his own productive, dominant world.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Anthony Davis.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Isaac outside. Pass to White. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Oladipo with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. Just 2 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bridges. Valanciunas with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Suggs, the pass to Eason. Thompson with a screen. Inside. The shot to stop the run. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some... Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Anunoby out there with Gordon. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thompson. Doncic right side. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Jones, the pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Jones. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Anunoby passes to Thompson. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And here's Adebayo outside. Here's Klingon. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order. All of it. Guys?
Thanks, David. Floats one up. Doncic, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Klingon with it. Jokic defending. Klingon shot is off. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Nice ball movement by Boston. 11 feet away. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Jones.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic kicks to Anunoby. Jokic with his screen on Giannis. Anunoby, good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, the Celtics. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Here's the three. Rebound, Boston.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Johnson, he's checked in for Boston.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Jokic. Thompson with it. Going inside. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Adebayo kicks to Giannis. Down low. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Now Jones, scoreless thus far. Pass to Klingon. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Now, Antetokounmpo, 4 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Johnson with the rebound. Celtics leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Jones. And Thompson kicks to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Outside, Jones. Back to Adebayo. Over Gordon. Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Let's get an update on OG Anunoby. What's the status, David?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. Back to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Giannis high post. Johnson with the block.
Get that out of here. I don't even want to see that. Johnson showing his explosiveness at the defensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Johnson surveying the floor. Doncic, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Spurs trail by 5. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think he is too.
Not in any way.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now what's the pass to Beal? To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create 14.
2 minutes.
Done outside. Inside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Beal. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Tatum. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Dunn. Jones with the screen on Beal. Tatum passes to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Now, here's Poole. No scoring in this one. Celtics passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. No good there. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Jones. Tatum setting the pick for Jones. Back to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Beal against Tatum. And here is Beal. The 3-ball connects from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
1 quarter in the books, and it's... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Derek Jones is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2-guard spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Nurkic. Jokic with the steal. And here's Poole for 3. Here's Hayes. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Hayes has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Celtics. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Nurkic. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. The tray. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson passes to Jokic. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nurkic. Bam Adebayo comes in for Jones. Brooks checked in for Jason Tatum. And Jones subbed in for Dunn. Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently. Everything is bigger, isn't it? It really is.
Here's Adebayo, following the basket by Jokic. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Thompson outside. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Thompson kicks to Gordon. 3 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Spurs. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against Doncic. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside, Jones. Jones sets the pick for Giannis. So they take the lead. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. On the wing, Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Poole. Oh, good on the triple. And so Adebayo will bring it up for San Antonio. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's Giannis with the drive. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lob pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Brooks, and he dunks it down.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
There's Gordon with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes here for the Celtics. Johnson's checked in for Jokic, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Brooks. Takes it inside. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Shot on the wing, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Johnson. Beal's got 5. Flies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Klingon. Adebayo with the ball. Kicks it out to Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Boston. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. 18 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Doncic to the inside. Now here's Beal. And here's Johnson outside. Brooks grabs the board.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Giannis is double. Brooks kicks to Adebayo. And Klingon has it in the corner. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside for Beal. Doncic outside. And here's Gordon. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Klingon, top of the key. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Doncic passes to Beal. Celtics passing it around. Johnson can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Brooks. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game. No good on the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Nurkic checked in for Klingon. Tatum comes in for Bam Adebayo. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Jones. Pass to Gordon. Johnson outside. Here's Hayes. Outside Gordon. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Dunn kicks to Tatum. Nurkic setting the pick for Giannis. A baseline J. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nurkic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
To the middle, here's Beal, and the rejection by Giannis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Stolen by Gordon. From deep, Ellis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint. And you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Spurs leading by 8. On the court for the Celtics, Aaron Gordon out there with Bradley Beal. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Jones. Back to Adebayo, and stolen by Gordon. Doncic passes to Thompson. Now Beal, Antetokounmpo defending. Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. And Thompson kicks to Gordon. Off target with his 3. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Antetokounmpo against Beal. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Boston again missing. And so Brooks will bring it up for San Antonio. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Deep 2 from Brooks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Adebayo. Gordon goes in.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Spurs leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo against Beal. Antetokounmpo passes to Brooks. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Doncic. Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 10. Doncic with it. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Jones checked in for the Spurs. Tatum comes in for Antetokounmpo. Boston also with the sub. Poole's checked in. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Jones. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Adebayo. Jokic with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Poole. Brooks covering. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lets it fly from 18. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic. And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Tatum passes to Adebayo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound, Boston. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Poole. Nice D from Brooks. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brooks. Adebayo with a screen on Poole. Brooks misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson outside. Gordon kicks to Poole. Traps in the tray.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Brooks. 9 points in the game so far. And the basket by Jones.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Promo team is looking to throw out some t-shirts to the louder section. Get back! Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you!
Some changes here for the Spurs. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's done in for Herbert Jones. And then for Boston, Hayes, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Johnson comes in for Poole. And it's Ellison for Doncic. Now Ellis, nothing on the board. Thompson outside. From downtown. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is Dunn. Pass to Nurkic. Boston grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Thompson from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now Here's Caldwell Pope. Nurkic setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ellis outside. Johnson outside. Lets the three fly. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Spurs leading by 4. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. Beal's checked in for Johnson.
Number 11, Bradley Beal.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Boston. Thompson outside. Back to Beal. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Tatum. Up against it inside. Tatum fights through. Hatchets his way to the rack.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fires from the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Back to Dunn. Jones, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Now Beal. Jokic with his screen on Caldwell Pope. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Doncic is checked in for Beal. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Tatum passes to Jones. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Thompson against Tatum. Over Thompson. Boston grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Boston trailing. They've got Dunn, Antetokounmpo out there with Klingon. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. That gives them the lead. Thompson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Celtics. Klingon at the elbow. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Donovan Clingan. Well, the Celtics shooting 43% from the field. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Pass to Ellis. And here's Thompson. Fires from deep. And Clingan pulls it down. Floats it up for you. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Into the lineup for your Spurs, number 2, Herbert Jones.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum down low. Defended by Gordon. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Not just a shooter. Thompson more than capable of driving inside and attacking.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the first one drops.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Adebayo is checked in for Tatum, and then for Boston. Jokic, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Ellis. Thompson from long range. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another shot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's Brooks on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. He was all alone on that one. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Doncic. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hawkins. Rebound by the Celtics. And here's Thompson. Brooks covering. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Over Jones. And it's Doncic missing. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jaquez the pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Outside Gordon. Boston, no good that time either. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Clingan. On deep, Adebayo. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Spurs lead by 3.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Doncic against Jones. Chipped away. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Jones. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. Doncic outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there is almost no stopping.
Now, here's Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic converts in subject.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
It's Klingon, top of the key. Jones with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. Jokic passes to Hawkes. Driving to the basket.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston. Hawkes taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Hawkes. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Adebayo kicks to Giannis. Goes back up. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hollins checked in.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Holland. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Giannis outside. Down low. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Jones covering. Here's Holland. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Doncic after the basket by San Antonio.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Holland. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Jones.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Holland, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
ahead with that skill set at 6'11". Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Celtics. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Celtics trail by 4. Jokic kicks to Doncic. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Johnson's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Jones, 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. Johnson, the pass to Thompson. Thompson from the corner.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Inside, here's Adebayo. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Jones against Doncic. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Donovan Clinton.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. And he does get the second one, and that ties the game up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. To the paint. Brooks dishes to Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the shot clock.
And they do have a foul to give.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
So it's the Celtics now. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Can they tie? And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. The 11-footer, Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Thompson to take the lead, and he recovers it.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And San Antonio has possession into the three-pointer from Keldon Johnson.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Johnson, a wide-open look, and the Celtics another three.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now here's Jones to the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson outside. Back to Doncic. Fires for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Boston leading by 4 to the inside. And it's Gordon missing. San Antonio's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Doncic against Jones. Here's Jokic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Spurs have gotten only one of their first 5 shots to drop here in overtime. Antetokounmpo finds Brooks. Spurs passing it around. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Jokic. Count it!
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Pass to Jones. Now here's Giannis. Adebayo with the ball. It's hauled in by Gordon. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
San Antonio calls timeout. 19 seconds left in overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Brooks. There's the 3. It's money from deep.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from Boston, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Adebayo passes to Jones. Here's Klingon. Off on that one. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Clay. This was a grinded-out win. How did you pull away?
Defense, that's simple. It was a sloppy game at times, but we're making missed shots. That's a given. But one constant you can have when you play this game is how hard you play on defense and how focused you are. And I felt like, besides not boxing out at times, our defense was amazing tonight.
You certainly turned it up at that end, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. My Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got James Harden out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Simmons in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and stolen by Simmons. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Now here's Dort. He's guarded closely. Harden, the pass to Gafford. And here's James. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Dort, a screen on Davis. Here's James. They get it back. Dort, a screen on Davis. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
Isaac for 3.
Come on.
Oklahoma City, the rebound. Wembanyama, pass to White. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
That one misses.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Down low. Here's James. Good D by Wembanyama.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Davis misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Pass to Gafford. Simmons against Isaac. 11 feet out, and that one's good. Simmons.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
White with a screen on Harden. Here's Daniels. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Dort outside. Back to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis with a screen on Harden. Wembanyama, pass to Daniels. White for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Back to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside White. Isaac in the post. Check by James. Isaac, the pass to White. Davis with it. From behind the arc. James with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Daniels passes to White. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. for LeBron. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Harden. Simmons with a screen on White. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White. Doris looking back at James Harden's time at Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And he makes the first. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Board outside. Bridges against Williams. From deep, here's Simmons. The rebound by Bridges.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Daniels. Outside White. Davis down low. Working on Williams. Davis can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Williams finds Simmons. Gafford with a screen on White. And it's hard. Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Stolen by Gafford. Williams against Bridges. Shot from 12. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Wembanyama. White drives in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Just a little quick burst by Derek White. Too quick off the drive.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Minnesota. Buzelis comes in for Ben Simmons. That one drops. He ties it up.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. Up top, Harden. And there's the lob. Stolen by Kessler. Outside White. Bridges passes to White. And there's Kessler on the assist by White.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside, Williams. To end the drought. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The free throw drops for Williams. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Now here's Oladipo. The kick out to White. Just 5 on the clock. Kessler with a bucket. Kessler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Bridges outside. Pass to Oladipo. Now here's White. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Kessler, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. White for three. Ellis grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Carter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, that's a big-time effort play by Wendell Carter Jr. This guy gives you everything he's got.
Dort against Oladipo. Let's go with a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Lou gets Dort. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Isaacs checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Green's checked in for Williams. Hits both from the stripe. Thunder trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kessler, a screen on Harden. For 3, Oladipo. And the three-pointer goes.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Here's Harden. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Buzelis, Luguentz-Dort out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's James, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's Bridges on the wing. Check by James. Bridges passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Outside for Dort. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And he's a strong man. Isaac, so physical, getting to the bucket.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's Daniels with a drive. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Daniels. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gafford, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. White, he's checked in for Isaac. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Green. James passes to Simmons. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thibault with the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Minnesota ball.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gafford. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Daniels. No points yet. Pass to Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for your defender, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Minnesota in the lead. James passes to Simmons. Dort with it. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside White. Davis a screen. White with it, and it's Dort picking him up. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Daniels has got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
The teardrop. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Gafford passes to Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now White, 10 points for him. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here is James. Defense is right there. Knocks it loose. Here's Daniels. Check by James. To the inside. Back to Daniels. Lets the three fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Screen by James. To the middle. Classic move by LeBron James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it goes out of bounds. That one involved Davis.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Kessler comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Oladipo is subbed in for White. Carter, he's checked in for Minnesota. Harden comes in for Simmons. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Timberwolves with possession here.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Gafford. Now Harden takes the three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Oklahoma City's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Inside. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Daniels.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Williams has got the ball here for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Pass to Gafford. Here's Carter. He's covered by Kessler. Clock at 4. Williams from long range. Kessler with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Daniels. He has 7. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the wing on the left. Gafford finds Dort. Outside, Williams. Gafford with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gafford. Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Miles Bridges comes in for Thybulle. He's off on the second. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Ooh, the superb athleticism of Miles Bridges just creates so many challenges for the defense, particularly when he gets inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Minnesota. And he makes both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Harden. He's got 10. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bridges passes to Oladipo. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Minnesota again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Daniels passes to Oladipo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Green's checked in for Minnesota. Green with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Dort. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. 58 seconds left in the second period. Carter can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Isaac left side. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Dort, and here's Carter. He's covered by Kessler. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Dort. Carter's got 6.
Just terrific offense right there. Carter Jr. almost automatic from that spot.
Oladipo with the ball. Over Dort. Good work defensively by Dort. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. midway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Timberwolves trail. Anthony Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Derek White. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And they take the lead. 13 points in the game.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Wembanyama finds Davis. Look at Davis use his length. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
It's James on the wing. Six to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Thunder with a lead. Outside White. Daniels passes to Davis. Now Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
White against Harden. Down low. Dort, right side. Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
White, the pass to Daniels. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Gafford. And here's Dort. From behind the arc. Gafford. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Isaac outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James finds Harden. On the clock. Fires away from way outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Timberwolves making a change here. Williams is checked in. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James against Davis. James deciding where to go with it. For the lead. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Davis, the pass to Isaac. Wembanyama screen. Isaac in the post. Checked by James. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Thibault, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Daniels. He has 7. On the wing, Davis. Counted and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up, and the Thunder making a change here. Bridges is checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Some changes for Minnesota. Green comes in for Gafford, and Buzelis is subbed in for James. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Williams. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Kessler a screen. Here's Oladipo. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Well, you give the defense a lot of different looks. In the mid-range, Victor Oladipo, very comfortable.
Williams passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harden from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Wembanyama's checked in for Thibault.
Number 33, Victor Wembanyama.
Thunder leading by 4. White, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Kessler. Here's White. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Harden. Kessler with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
It's his first trip to the line.
Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And Oladipo drops them both. And Williams has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 8. Pass to Harden. Carter, a screen on White, to the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
White finds Wembanyama. Now here's Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Harden. Carter, a screen on White. Harden misses. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. White, the pass to Oladipo. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Out to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Dort, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 5, Lou Dort.
Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Oladipo, left side. Dort with a steal. All by himself. Here's Buzelis. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Wembanyama, pass to Oladipo. They set a pick. Pass to Kessler, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama. Timberwolves trail by 4. Dort outside. A minute 15 left in the third.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Wembanyama against Green. Inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Wembanyama. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Hits a three-pointer. Oladipo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Harden against White. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Timberwolves, Luguentz Dort out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's James. And it's Gafford in at the center position, filling out the middle. Some room here for Williams. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Bridges. Isaac with it. Davis with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Fades. And that one's good. Davis. And the Thunder lead by 4. And Minnesota with possession here. Dort outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
White, the pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. So he gets them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Simmons looking around. James, a screen on Isaac. Here's Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
2 shots.
First one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Simmons. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Daniels. Left side, Davis. Gafford with the block. Pass to Williams. Outside Simmons. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Davis. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Daniels. 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Daniel. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Back to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Isaac. On the wing, Isaac. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Isaac. Dort with a steal. Isaac with the steal. White, the pass to Wembanyama. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Davis with a screen on Dort to the inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
James, a screen on Isaac. Here's Simmons. Here's James. Rebounded by Daniels. Thunder leading by 5. Outside White. Pass to Isaac. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
Daniels passes to Isaac. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Isaac for three. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
For Oklahoma City. This game, get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the ring. Show us your best move. Let's go. Bring your move.
To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Simmons. Dort outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. White on the wing. Pass to Davis. Isaac outside. Just 5 on the clock. White for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Davis, the pass to Daniels. Williams against Davis. Pass to White. Outside for Davis. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Harden. Isaac against Simmons. Dort, a screen on Isaac. Dort outside from the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Daniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's White. Dort defending. White against Dort. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. Timberwolves trail by 3. Back to Harden. And here is Williams. Gafford the screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Outside White. Outside Wembanyama. From deep three-point land. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. James is checked in. Right side Harden. Pass to Gafford. Here's James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Daniels. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Dort, the pass to James.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, LeBron James at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Pass to Davis. Over Simmons. Davis misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Simmons. Out to James. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by White.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Shooting 2.
on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's James, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from James.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Daniels passes to Davis. Over Gafford. James with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. From about 16. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Here's Davis. For the win! And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
The line for the Timberwolves, James Harden, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and 1 foul.
So it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together. They play hard. They play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Clint Capella is out there with Holmgren. And it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Capella the pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Harden. Simmons, the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by James. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Holiday dishes to Capella. And stolen by James. Here's Dort. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Holiday against Simmons. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. Durant in the corner. Over James. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Count that one. James has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Holmgren. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. James looking around. Dort against Durant. Here's Gafford. That one's not going to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for KD. Second shot opportunity. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Wants to get it to Gafford and does.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get back for your Timberwolves.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And James no good on that one. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now Dort after the missed three from KD. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Holmgren with the steal. Holiday looking over the floor. Capella with a screen on Dort. Holiday inside the line. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Poke loose. It's stolen by Carter. The rebound by Holiday. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Durant for the three. Knocks down the three ball.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Timeout. We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. in for the Timberwolves. Jalen Williams comes in for James. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mark Williams is checked in for Capella. Vanderbilt comes in for Chet Holmgren. Chris Middleton's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Ball subbed in for Drew Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside Williams. Takes the 13-footer. Jump shot is good that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot.
Great read from Dort there. An intelligent player who hustles on defense and distracts shooters.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Williams against Middleton. Takes it from 10. Rebound by Williams. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Carter with a screen on Ball. Williams with a clean look from outside off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Middleton can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Harden against Williams. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Ball. Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Ball. Outside Williams. Middleton outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Middleton. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Williams. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Cavaliers shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Ball, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Dort. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Down low. Fader on the way. Good work there as it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And you got to like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Dort a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden gets the bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 8 points for him. To the inside. It's stolen by Buzelis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The 11-footer, count it, 7 points in the game. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Chet Holmgren. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Now, here's George. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. LeBron, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Capella with a screen on George. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Now, here's George. Back to LeBron. Pulls it up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Timberwolves making a change here. Carter's checked in. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless. Here's Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gafford. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for Lou George.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Holiday, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Holiday. No good that time. Nice defense from Dort. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Hammers the alley-oop through. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And it's James missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The drive-by ball. Capella finds ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. James, good.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Outside ball. Outside Holiday. Holmgren wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Ball from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Bruce Ellis comes in for Daniel Gafford. And James Harden has subbed in for Ben Simmons. Now, here is Harden. He has 7. And here's James outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday against Dort. A shot by Holiday, no good. To the paint, kicks it out to Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Minnesota. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Vanderbilt comes in for Holmgren. Chris Middleton's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Ball.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. It's tipped. Here's Dort. Right side, Williams. Pass to Harden. Carter with a screen on Holiday. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Holiday, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vanderbilt, and he lays it straight in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous Alexander against Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 13.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden, and then Carter with the dunk.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Middleton against Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he makes the first. Middleton hits them both. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Dort with the screen for Williams. Williams with the block. Outside Holiday. It's Gilgeous Alexander at the elbow. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. A shot by Harden, wide open, hits it from three-point range. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Bounce pass, Holiday. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor, now 2 for 5.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Here's Middleton after the made shot from Wendell Carter.
Making good use of his length. Gonzalez able to track down the block that time.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to Dort. And here's Harden, guarded by Holiday. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Vanderbilt. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. And the basket by Harden.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 10. Vanderbilt a screen on Dort. With some arc, that one goes. Counted. Gilgeous Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
With great positional size, Gilgeous Alexander can finish over defenders.
Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Middleton the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden getting it done for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. It's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. I think that's what we're here for. And so,
thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. We've got Harden. Simmons is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's James. And it's Dort in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Simmons. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. All the officials are all over that one.
For Minnesota, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Durant kicks to Capella. Durant against Simmons. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Back to Simmons. Durant against Dort. The 3 from Harden. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Pass to Harden. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Now here's Durant. Guarded by Simmons. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Holiday. KD's got 14.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Simmons left side. Gafford sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Gafford. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday left side. Over Simmons. And the shot is long.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's 9 points for Lou Dort. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Outside, Simmons. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. The kick out to Ball. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Carter's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Harden the pass to Gaffney. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Carter kicks to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Carter sets the pick for Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Cleveland. And Simmons drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Durant. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The 15-footer, good. And that's now 7 points for Drew Holiday. Carter with a screen on Middleton. A 3 from LeBron. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Middleton against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Gafford. Oh, and here we go with Simmons, nobody back. And then Simmons slams it in.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
KD passes to Middleton. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's LeBron, 11 points in the game. Over Middleton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Minnesota. Green, he's checked in for Carter. Bruce Ellis comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for James. Mark Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Vanderbilt comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks the second. Enzo Harden will bring it up for Minnesota. Green with a screen on Middleton. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
KD looking around. Williams a screen on Simmons. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Simmons against KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Green with a screen for Harden. 3-pointer. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can
be. Middleton looking it over. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Let's get an update on Chet Holmgren. David, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when they'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
and you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Now Harden, he's got 26. To the middle. And Green with the basket on the assist from Harden. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Williams. A minute 42 left in the third. KD dishes to Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Screen by Simmons. The three from Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensive rebound. Durant going to work inside.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Simmons, a screen on Middleton. The three from Harden. Rebounded by Capella.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Over in the corner, Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cavaliers moving the ball around. KD against Simmons. Clock at 4. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Harden right side. Over Middleton. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant at the elbow. James with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And George gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Great open look there.
And I love seeing Middleton rise up there with confidence, knocking it down for that corner three.
Inside, here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holiday. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gafford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves. Gafford. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Holiday against Harden. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Love the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves leading by 16. Harden finds James, and here is Gafford. Pass to Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. JaVale McGee's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Williams. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from McGee.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Dort with the screen for Williams. And there's the drive. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Pass to McGee. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Gafford. And Williams, here we go. The first free throw is good. Payton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Holiday with the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-5 run. James, and James throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Capella missing. Timberwolves leading by 22. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Dort. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Second free throw, no good. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Double team on Williams. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. From deep, James kept alive. Second chance shot, and it's Gafford laying it in.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside Holiday. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And Drew Holiday. A bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Williams. Back to LeBron. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Vanderbilt's checked in. Capella kicks to Holiday. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They shoot again. And it's Capella missing. Timberwolves leading by 22. Simmons with it. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Gafford throws it down.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense. It's a good find there by Simmons.
Now here's Capella. Holiday finds Vanderbilt. Back to Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. No good from Simmons.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. Pass to Harden. Outside, Simmons. To the paint, taken away by Holiday. Now Capella. Capella with a screen on George. Holiday with the three. Sinks the triple.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now, here is Harden. For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Chris Middleton. And Minnesota has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Harden sets the pick for George. For 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The offensive rebound.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Middleton. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And a missed layup. The Cavaliers shooting an appalling 26% in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for James Harden.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many more.
Here's Middleton. James Harden picking up that last basket. Just 4 to shoot. Shots good by Middleton. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Gafford sets the pick for LeBron. Over KD. James gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to hello out there and get ready. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Jones in at the point guard.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Good on both. And here's Doncic. Outside Anunoby. Doncic outside. For three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jones, following the bucket by Boston. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a steal. Back to Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Up and over Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gordon, left side. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brooks outside. Pass to Nurkic. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo passes to Nurkic. Count that bucket.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Adebayo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together. Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And stolen by Jones. Adebayo against Jokic. Adebayo passes to Jones. Now here's Adebayo. Tightly guarded. Stolen by Jokic. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Adebayo passes to Jones. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. There's the double with Doncic, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
And here are the Celtics. Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it to Doncic. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Doncic has got 6 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink to three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Tatum, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Into lineup for the Spurs, number 0, Jason Tatum.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Here's Adebayo. Outside Jones. Antetokounmpo for three. Connects from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Jokic. Anunoby against Tatum. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Out left to the wing. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Back to Jones. And here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anunoby. Tatum, shot is good.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Gordon outside. Back to Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And here's Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
To the floor right.
Got a line change here for Boston. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Klingon, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jones comes in for Bam Adebayo. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brooks. And it's Dunn in for Jones. Johnson passes to Ellis. Now Poole. Pass to Johnson. Now Beal. Hounded by Tatum. Clock is at 3. The shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Beal against Tatum. Rebound Boston. To the left wing. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Beal. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. For San Antonio, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets us work on the court, do all the talking for him.
Now here's Poole. No made baskets yet. 58 seconds left in the first. Pass to Klingon. Tatum from long range drains the triple.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Hayes with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And finished off by Hayes. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Dunn, the pass to Tatum. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Good. Tatum's got 9 points.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Knocked away. On the break. Pass to Dunn. The 3-ball. He can't get it to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for San Antonio, Herb Jones out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 slot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Anunoby, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics on D. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Jones. Adebayo sets a screen. Offline with a 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nurkic against Jokic. Antetokounmpo, right side. Up and over Gordon. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Celtics lead by 4. Anunoby passes to Doncic. No good with the triple. Well, the Spurs shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Nurkic. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
That one's no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs trail by 4. Six to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo for 3. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Brooks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
2 shots.
Free throws good. Adebayo, a multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Doncic outside. Up and over Brooks. Doncic, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Nurkic. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Nurkic. From 11 feet away. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Boston leading by 3. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Brooks. Nurkic a screen on Thompson. Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Jones. Drilled from 11 feet out. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Gordon outside. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brooks. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Jones. Anunoby passes to Doncic. No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the inside. Gordon. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Adebayo against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Baseline jumper right on the money. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points. For Boston, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Got a line change here for Boston. Tatum against Beal.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. That's his second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, Bradley Beal. At the line.
Spurs trail by 5. Tatum finds Caldwell Pope. Pass to Klingon. 5 on the clock. Poke loose. It's stolen by Poole. Beal with it. Nice D from Tatum. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. They double-team Tatum. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Pass to Hayes. Inside. Beal shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Tatum. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Down low. Shot from the low block. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his first 2 points of the night. Spurs trail by 4. Tatum with it. 12 points for him. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jones against Johnson. Tipped away and stolen by Jones. Dunn outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Poole with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. Johnson with a bucket.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the three.
On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Beal. From downtown. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Pass to Poole. Here's Ellis. Beal outside. It's Poole on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. Here's Poole. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Pass to Ellis. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. Beal surveying the D. The 3 is up. And Klingon pulls it down. San Antonio has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. And he goes in for the dunk. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Jones with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Thompson. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Anunoby finds Doncic. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Boston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson, defended by Jones. And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Brooks outside. Nurkic, a screen on Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, from timeout back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Boston on D. Now Jones to the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Anunoby to the middle. Thompson passes to Doncic. Puts the move on. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
No good on the second free throw.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Jones, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jones has got his second basket on the night. Outside Anunoby. It's Jokic, high post. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Brooks outside. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Anunoby. Gordon outside. Anunoby, a screen on Nurkic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. From 13, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Gordon outside. Back to Doncic. Thompson against Brooks. Releases. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw is good from Anunoby. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Klingin, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jones comes in for Adebayo. Tatum, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's done in for Brooks. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Spurs. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Hayes is checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Ellis is subbed in for Doncic. And San Antonio also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Jones with a screen on Beal. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hayes with a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's hauled in by Beal. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Johnson. Hayes with a screen on Jones. It's tipped. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 18 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Dunn. There's Tatum with the 3. On the wing, Jones. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, just a great find by Clingan. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Poole, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Johnson. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Jones against Johnson. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Poole. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Poole. Here's Ellis. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Poole shot is off. Spurs lead by 5. There's Tatum with the 3. Ellis with a rebound. And for Boston, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Johnson passes to Poole. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ellis. No good on the triple. Well, the Spurs shooting 39% from the field in the third. Jones up top. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Poole. To win the cold spell. Deep range from Poole. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 2-point game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Nurkic, covered by Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic with it. Thompson outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged out.
Three-pointer, Brooks buries it from 3. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. And here's Thompson for 3. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Jones. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nurkic. Spurs need to get one up here. Brooks, perfect, right between the eyes on that one. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Anunoby. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Adebayo passes to Brooks. To the inside. Jones misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Doncic delivers from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Brooks against Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Boston's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Up top, Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Jones. For 3, Gordon. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brooks outside. Pass to Adebayo. Nurkic inside. Defended by Gordon. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Back to Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Over Nurkic. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Jones feels it out. Brooks outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Brooks against Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Gordon outside. Takes a three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brooks outside. Back to Jones. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jokic in the post. Nurkic is there. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Back to Doncic. Screen by Gordon. And it's Doncic missing. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Brooks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
First free throw is good. Tatum, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Brooks outside. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And Obi for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 6. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Brooks, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Jones. There's a screen by Nurkic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Antetokounmpo. The first free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Celtics trail by 12. 1:36 left in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing here.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson against Brooks. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Now here's Tatum. Anunoby covering. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. There's Tatum with the three. Drops in the three. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
They double-team Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
We see the Spurs taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Ben Simmons is out there with James. Then it's Harden. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Gafford.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level of his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now, here's Dort. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Now, Doncic. Anunoby outside. Here's Jokic. In close, he hits it.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Dort kicks to Harden. Back to Dort. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Doncic. Jokic trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Dort. Boston again missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Harden, no good. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Thompson kicks to Gordon. Jacks up a 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Gordon.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. You must protect your dancing shoes at home.
Dort against Thompson. Pass to Simmons. Now Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Back to LeBron. No good on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so Doncic will bring it up for Boston. And Thompson kicks to Anunoby. Outside Gordon. Celtics passing it around. Jokic with his screen on LeBron. That shot wide open.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they get it back. Dort with a screen for Simmons. James outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Doncic passes to Gordon. Back to Doncic. With the teardrop, a shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. Doncic kicks to Jokic. Thompson left side. Gordon the pass to Thompson. Boston needs to get off a shot. Anunoby. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. change here. Hayes is checked in. And then for Minnesota, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bruce Ellis comes in for Simmons, and it's Williams in for James. Timberwolves trail by 9. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Anunoby outside. Back to Doncic. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Nice defense from Dort. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Harden against Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And there it is for him. Thompson's got 8 points.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Buzelis with the ball. To the middle. Williams dishes to Carter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Johnson's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Beal comes in for OG Anunoby. Poole's checked in for Thompson. And it's Ellis in for Luka Doncic. Beal against Williams. And here is Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead. Williams against Beal. Outside Williams. Carter sets the pick for Williams. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Beal kicks to Ellis. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Boston. Beal, the pass to Johnson. The 3. Carter pulls it in. And it's Harden with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing here by 8. Williams with the ball. Back to Harden. Releases. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics leading by 8. Ellis left side. Knocked away. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Harden. Buzelis, no one around him. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beal against Harden from 12 feet out. A second chance effort. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Celtics have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Beal, still without a basket. Ellis outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Ellis is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Johnson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. They kick it out to Green. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Jokic is so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Pass to Gafford. Launches it. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Draymond Green.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
That's good from Ellis. Gordon's check in for Boston. And Ellis drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Simmons. Following the basket by LeBron James.
They do not need Simmons to be a three-point shooter. If he can hit the mid-range, Jay, that opens up a lot by itself.
Back to Ellis. Down low. Inside is Jokic territory.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Doncic is checked in for Ellis. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Green. Now, here's George. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Doncic dishes to Gordon. Doncic feeling it out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. James outside. Outside, George. Timberwolves passing it around. No good from Simmons.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
LeBron James on the wing. No good from outside. Boston leading by 8. Thompson with it. George covering. Anunoby kicks to Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gafford finds Simmons. Outside, George. Pass to Simmons. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Anunoby. Rebound, Minnesota. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James outside. Gafford sets the pick for Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And the Celtics making a change here. Beal's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Jalen Williams comes in for James. And James Harden has subbed in for George. Good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 8. Doncic passes to Beal. For the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Simmons, a screen on Doncic. Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Timberwolves have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The first one falls. Poole's checked in for the Celtics. He hits both from the stripe. Celtics leading by 6. Outside, Beal. Out to Thompson. Beal taking his time here. Gordon with the screen for Beal. Boston again missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Harden right side. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Poole. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson up top. He's guarded by Williams. And Thompson kicks to Beal. Baseline jumper. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Timberwolves trail by 9. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Harden can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. The Celtics working the ball around now. Poole with no one around. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Austin making some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Jokic. And it's Johnson in for Thompson. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Williams. Driving in. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter with a screen on Beal. Carter the pass to Simmons. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Boston leading by 9. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Poole. Launches from deep. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Inside, Poole with the steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. And it's Johnson penetrating. Basket good. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Big body is what they call him. But man, does Johnson have a quick first step.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Poole. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Shot clock at 6. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Gordon. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Harden gets the bucket.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Boston.
Beal against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Beal out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Harden. He's got 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Harden, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. Our coaches really drew up something good for us. They wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's LeBron. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. James is out there with Simmons. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Harden. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. A 3 from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now Thompson, back to Doncic. Lock at 6. Thompson outside, launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 14.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Thompson against Dort. Back to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, looking at having a very big second half.
On the wing, Doncic. James defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
That free throw good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And he makes both free throws. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Dort. Back to James. Rebound, Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron is screen on Doncic. Down low. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jokic on top. He's got 10. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
LeBron, good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Dort grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 8. On the wing, Harden. Lets it go with the 3. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Minnesota making a switch. Green's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Timberwolves. Number 43.
Here's Gordon. Thompson outside. Gordon with the screen for Thompson. Lob pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Dort off the try. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I like when Dort takes initiative because he's capable of compromising defenders on the drive.
The Timberwolves shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort. All free throws good from Dort. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Dort. Thompson against Dort. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Green. Back to Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic against Gafford. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Back to Harden. Launches it from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 13.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Ellis in for Thompson. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams comes in for Draymond Green. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Williams after the basket by Boston. Harden left side. Shoots over Anunoby. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James Harden.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
LeBron against Doncic. Back to Ellis. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Williams. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Williams. LeBron's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Boston making some changes. Beal's checked in for Anunoby. And Poole subbed in for Doncic. And a change for the Timberwolves. Buzelis is checked in for James. He's with it. Back to Poole. Hayes with the screen for Poole. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good. Poole's got 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Williams. Rebound Boston. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Beal kicks to Poole. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Poole. No good on that one.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Williams kicks to Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Take a break. Take a break.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And the first one drops.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Jokic, he's checked in for Hayes. And Anunoby subbed in for Jordan Poole. And both free throws good for James Harden. Celtics leading by 6. Beal the pass to Anunoby. A floater. The shot missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Pass to Carter. Harden against Ellis. Here's Buzelis. Another miss by Minnesota. Johnson against Williams. Outside, Beal. Now, here's Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
For 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Now here's Williams. Carter kicks to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Jokic. Boston again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Beal. Here's Johnson. He's guarded by Williams. Johnson kicks to Beal. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here is Ellis. To the middle. Jokic inside. Carter on him. Jokic, no good. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Keldon Johnson. Then there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. That one is no good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Outside Williams. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. Dort to screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Thompson. Back to Doncic. Jokic with his screen on LeBron. There's the triple. And Simmons with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to James. Outside, Dort. They get the rebound. Boston leading by 5. Thompson passes to Doncic. Shoots. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Celtics. James Harden, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Gordon. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Gafford. Pass to James. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 23 points.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Anunoby passes to Jokic. Nice move. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Gafford. LeBron dishes to Simmons. Back to James. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. Doncic with a screen for Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Dort kicks to LeBron. Pass to Gafford. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Open shot, Thompson. He drains the quick shot. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Make some noise, fans.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Harden. Poked away. Jokic with the steal. Anunoby outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Dort. LeBron a screen on Thompson. Back to James. 6 to shoot. LeBron is doubled. Harden outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Jokic. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Out to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Busted. No good that time either. Now, here's Dort with the drive. And they get it back. Harden the pass to Dort. No good. That would have tied it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with the screen on LeBron. Thompson from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. James in the post. Defended by Gordon. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from James. Pass to Thompson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Jacks up a three. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simmons dishes to LeBron. Over Gordon. LeBron James just too strong.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Doncic passes to Jokic. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 15 points for Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And here's LeBron outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic covered by Gafford. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's LeBron. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stolen by Harden. Outside, Simmons. Back to Harden. Gafford sets the pick for Harden. Pass to LeBron. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. Doncic against Simmons. Nice D from Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Doncic against Harden. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Over Harden. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
For the screen on Anunoby. Pass to LeBron. A shot off that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 7. Doncic passes to Anunoby. And here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Thompson from long range. And Simmons with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by James. Out to Doncic. Jokic trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
At the line for the Timberwolves, LeBron James, 1 shot.
Free throw good, James. 36 seconds left in the game. Doncic passes to Jokic. And another miss by Boston. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Klay Thompson at the line for 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Gafford. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by Jokic. And now they foul and stop the clock.
LeBron James, fourth personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Luka Doncic. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
James, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line, Luka Doncic. At the line for 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, thanks very much, Clay. You had it going tonight. Now, when you are that hot, what are you trying to do on the court?
Took a couple bad shots, a couple heat checks, but they went in tonight, fortunately. When you got the hot hand, you're just looking for that little ounce of space. That's all you need is an inch or two, and that thing's just flicking off the wrist so easy, and it just happened to be one of those nights.
That leads to one of those wins for your team, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.